You played the hell out of Destroy All Humans? I played a little bit of it. The first one. I haven't played the second one, though. They're on PC now. All right. Hello, YouTube. Let's see what we got going on here. All right. Scythe. Broadsword. Okay. Not bad. Barbed straight sword. Barbed straight sword's okay. You know, I'm still like just in the deprived mode here because deprived is so good. There's nothing like, okay, there's like this jagged ghost blade I could pick. But I kind of like just taking deprived here. I think I'm gonna be a little more loot heavy today as well. Hi, Maria. 1 a.m. It is 10 in the morning here in Sweden. Let's go here. Right. Oh, I need to pull up my timer because I can't see it. All right, let's go. Oh, wait, we're not allowed to do that. Keep, like, muscle memory swapping my hilt. Oh, hello. What is a pisaka? Dude, they're, like, riding his back. Did you see that? The fuck? Oh my god, a fucking clam here. Bro, come on! I assume so. But you can get a dragon butt here. Well, lock in, boys. Ow. I can't even... Maybe there's a way around this. I just want to knock him out of the fucking way. He's too fat. Come on, man. This is so bullshit. I don't know if I can kick. I can try to kick him. Maybe it'll do more to knock him backwards than the hilt will. kicking me back. Ow! Fucking Christ, dude. This is so bad. Jesus. I'm just trying to like knock it backwards maybe. Like get one stagger on it. It doesn't have a lot of poise. Maybe I can jump attack it. Oh my god, dude. You know, I mean, that kind of breaks the rules of the randomizer in terms of the auto-equip, but, like, honestly, like, fuck it. Because at least I'm still using the weapon. Like, fuck this shit. This is so dumb. I mean, it's just literally, like, gonna give him a little... I can't even knock him out, see? It just does more damage. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do this. Like, I can't even get to the weapon that deals damage. Like, it's so bad. Only time I'm doing this. Jesus Christ. What? I've never had an enemy, like, block me so hard there. It's like a first. Well, speed doesn't matter for these runs, but... Oh my god, Pisakas are crazy. These guys aggro from 1 billion miles away. Stop. Shit. His tail flip attack is normally no problem, but when he's like in a small place, it becomes a lot more dangerous because he'll just land on you. Sometimes he'll go into it, yeah. But I mean, that's not a problem. It's a good attack for him to do. Easy punish. Yeah. Yeah. Getting like a DLC boss in the asylum is fine. It can suck because like that's when you like are just maybe stuck with a really shit weapon, but like at least there's skill there. All right, we're gonna be loot fucking goblins in this run, all right? At least for a bit. Let's go ahead and check Petrus first. Maybe if Petrus has like, well, I guess like honestly what we should do is just check merchants and then loot, basically. Okay, that's fine.
Very well. Now.
Great cloak for 50 bucks. Some lightweight armor.
Come again.
We got here. Yep, battle axe is not too bad. Like a battle axe. I'll rest real quick. This doesn't look like the worst aqueduct arrangement. Let's check out the graveyard real quick as well. I mean, honestly, I might want to do the graveyard while I have a good shield and a weapon that does deal damage. Oh, this looks chill. Dark Wraith. Okay, Taurus is annoying. So maybe we don't want to go down to that item, but we can go get this one for sure. We can get this one, and I'm not sure what's over there, but we can maybe... This looks like not the worst graveyard, basically. Okay. Let's go check Andre, do a loop around, and then we'll probably start looting. What's up, Anya? Oh, yeah, check this fucker too. Hey, nice head. Handsome fella. Ooh, a great axe. It's good too. We have some nice weapons available. What would be nice is, you know, some way to upgrade them. Like some merchant with a lot of shards would be nice. I'm not gonna do this jump. Fuck that, dude. I've actually died to that jump a few times. It's just not worth doing. This jump saves like half of a second versus crossing the bridge, so fuck that. Alright. Ooh, okay. A lot of vagrants. That. Just gonna run past. How far is this guy gonna chase? I don't know. Is he already chilling? Just gonna look at the Hydra Lake real quick. I want to try this new strat as well, where I just open this door and run away, because I feel like getting past this enemy is a little more like dangerous when you also have to go through the door opening animation. Can't even see what. Oh, it's a Titanite demon. Okay. This is kind of a weird spot. Guy will be easy if I could just chain backstabs in a better location. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. About to die. It's so awkward fighting this guy. Yeah, this cliff is so strange fighting him. You. Can I hit you? Die? Hold me? Ooh, large shards? Okay. He also dropped an item, but I'm not picking that shit up. Large shards are kind of irrelevant right now, but if we get a large ember, they will be relevant. Atlas getting backstabbed. Atlas shrugged. Atlas backstabbed. Dude, are you fucking with me? Come on. Oh. Can't even. Holy. Insane. How did I even get past that? Man, fuck off. This is such an annoying seed. Holy shit. Just all the big fuckers in the way. Random mobs, anything else, or that's it? What do you mean? Okay. Slab's alright. You can break it. Mace is okay. This is good. This is good. This is good. Alright. I guess I'll buy slab now. Well, hold on. Anything else I want to get? I'll grab this and then the slab. Sure. No, I can, I have to ring the bells to get for amp to appear. Alright, I kind of want to, like, level up some HP. And then let's go looting. Let's go looting. Alright, we don't really have to ever go back through past that rockworm anymore, at least. Okay. Although, I think that if you go back the other direction, the Hydra might trigger in Valley, so that might be a problem. Okay. It begins. Maybe we should do the graveyard first. Rat is fucking scared, dude. Trying to see if there's maybe a way I can, like, just bait these enemies away and then go back. Well, they dropped down. Fuck. Because these are like the only two really dangerous enemies, unless I go towards the Forest Demon. Alright, let's see what this does. This might be new strats. Yeah, they seem like they're not doing anything. Yeah, they're like gone now. Alright. That's not bad. Okay, another Dark Wraith. I think I can get this item. Okay, nice. Now the question is, can I get this one? This looks safe the other way. Let's go for it. Oh, is that a large ember? Nice graveyard. I don't know what else I got. That strat was really good, where I baited them out and then ran away. Okay. Holy shit, that's actually awesome. I don't have any upgrade materials, unfortunately. I wonder if we could make it to merchant and then postpone looting. We could check out the undead merchant. Yeah, since we have a weapon that can deal damage. Let's try to make our way. Okay. This is already a pretty good seed. Other than the fucking random enemies blocking my way. This bone tower is being a little annoying. Okay, we got a humanity. Dark Wraith. Okay, come here. Okay, if this merchant has... If this merchant has, shards? Or large shards? That would be pretty sick. This already feels a little dangerous. Is this golem fucked off? Okay, there is a, like, giant up there, which is maybe a little concerning, but we'll see how he pans out. Ow. I want to take this seed pretty safely with the large ember, but at the same time, it's also like I need to make sure the fucking merchants have the items to make this seed good, which is upgrade materials. If he has large shards, that'll be okay because we can always break them with Framped, but we'll have to kill 2 bosses, of course. What else do we got going on up here? Got you? Oh my fucking god, dude. Maybe we could jump up here? Let's try. Okay, this is kind of annoying. I was trying to bait this skeleton out of the way, but he's not moving. Let's see, what else do we got over here? Can't see. No, they won't follow. Into the aqueduct, at least as far as I'm aware. I've never seen them do that. Some enemies do have like crazy aggro leashes that kind of defy what is normal for like what the area should be, because like there's typically like these spots where enemies will stop following you where you're safe, even if they're replaced in the enemy rando. But sometimes some enemies are just like say fuck it and they just kind of like ignore it. Like the undead bird merchant's a good example. Sometimes like a dog will get down there and will attack you while you're talking to the merchant. That sucks, but for the most part they kind of don't do stuff like that, and I'm pretty sure going into the aqueduct is one of them. This is kind of shitty. I wish I had a way to aggro homeboy. I can do this. If I can bait him into doing this, I can kill this guy. And then I only have to worry about the bone dog. Man, he stays down for a long time. This looks awkward as hell. Yeah, well, that's like this run, man. You get fucked up situations. He's all tuckered out, yeah. He's so tired. He had his little baby rage moment, and now he's got to take a nap. Dude, he got up so much faster that time. What the kicked me. Come on, homie. Need you to get fucking pissed. Yeah, that's my dude. And the first time he did it, he felt like he was down forever. The subsequent times, he hasn't been down for as long. Epic battle right here, y'all. Alright, I think he might be dead here. Yeah. David and Goliath. This is what 10,000 hours of Dark Souls looks like, y'all. Alright. This bone skeleton is being fucking prick. Come on, dude. Okay. Can he get down here? I feel like he's gonna get stuck. Okay. We have a chance here if he stays stuck. I just need to make sure none of his attacks are gonna let him free. This one specifically. Yeah. Is this a one-hit stagger? Stop trying to bite me, fucker. Do your thing. Do your cringe attack. Come on. There you go. It's not a one-hit stagger. Ah, fucking hell, dude. Hurts so bad. To play the same fucking game with this guy. Missed. Oh my god. Fucking hate these enemies. Oh! Thought he was done. No, don't kick him. Heck. I didn't mean to jump, but okay. Man. Okay, there we go. Whew. What is in here? Oh, it's a Taurus demon. Okay. Just want to kill this basilisk, so I don't have to worry about an enemy chasing me when I go up to the next level. Because I might need to play some shenanigans with baiting these enemies in the next spot. Alright. That was quick. This looks chill. What's down here? Not as chill, but okay, let's kill this tree. Honestly, like not a bad berg here. Once you get past like these fuckers. Let's see what else we got going. There's a ghost, which might be annoying. Glow dart guy, also annoying. I want the ghost might be one of those enemies that breaks the rules here, so let's just be careful. Oh, wait a second. I know, right? Considering all the bullshit enemies we've dealt with that are blocking our way, like, it's nice to have something chill. Okay, I don't see the ghost coming after us. I can't see it from here, though. Let's just talk. What do you got, homie? Okay. Infinite large shards. Infinite regular shards? Dude, this is a 6 seed. That's awesome. Plus 10 battle axe real quick. 9 of these. Not here. Let's get like 18 of these. 20, whatever. Okay. I want to spend like a bunch of money on shards, so we just don't have to come back here for a bit. He's got some weapons too. Some light armor as well, yeah. I don't know if we can get down to fast rolling. What's up, Renegade? He does have some light stuff, though. Like, this would only drop my weight by, like, 2 units if I bought both of these. I could technically downgrade this to, like, a plus 10 bow. That'd be sick. Bows are busted. What's up, Sand? All right, let's get like at least another set of shards here, so we can have like 2 plus 10 weapons. Okay, I need 3 more. This is a very promising seed. Very promising. All right, cool. So we have 2 sets of plus 10 weapons now, and if we ever need another one, we can come back here. Which, if we can... So this area is pretty chill. If we can get, like, access from the Taurus Hellkite Bridge, and if that's chill as well, then we actually have a decent, like, path back here without having to go through this nonsense. What else do we want? I could take, like, the scale. Also has Demon Titanite. But the thing is with Demon Titanite, we typically downgrade these weapons anyways. So. Yeah, we might as well buy the gold coin because it sells for a lot and it's really cheap. So, yeah, I'm with you on that. Yeah, me too, Sam. Me too. Dude, like, don't feel too bad. Like, I have literally done the same thing where I'm like, yo, I found this thing. And someone's like, yeah, well, did you have this cheat or this thing on? And like, oh, yeah, fuck. It doesn't work. Here, I'm going to buy more of these because once we get framped, here, so we should buy a bunch of these. Yeah, because once framped is unlocked, we can break these into regular Titanite shards. So we'll just buy a bunch of these, and then we'll be good. Like, I think 2 + 10 weapons will like, you know, keep us good for a while. And then just have like fucking a shit ton of large shards on backup for whenever we unlock framped. I could also get like some blossoms. All right. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, we're not looting. So we still have a bunch in Firelink to loot. It's not that bad for us to loot, though, because, like, we have Large Ember. But I would like to... Like, this is a good weapon, so I would like to use this +10 battle axe. Basically, whenever we ring the 2 bells, after we have rung the 2 bells, we can, like, loot a little more freely, I would say. Because then we have framped open, and then we can break down all these large shards. But right now, we only have 18 Titanite shards. So. We also have slab, which is nice. All right, we have a plan. We have a plan. I wonder how bad this spot is here. This guy's a little annoying. Where do you land in Anorlando when Golem Skip works? I have no idea where it is. It's somewhere out of bounds. I could, like, test it and look at the coordinates, maybe. I wish I had some black fire bombs. That would make the seed really fucking poggers.
What?
Yeah, no, that's very common. You'll get the fling, but you won't get to the actual place. Yep. Just keep trying, you'll eventually get it. It's 10, baby. Hey, Veritas. It's good to have you. Alright, I'm a little concerned about this stone giant. Any successes? Well, we're on a good run. Tim Joe. We have a large ember seed. With a lot of upgrade materials. What are the icons on the left side? Those are key items that are potentially important. not necessarily needed, but like they are important key items. I guess the purple coward's crystal isn't important because we're not using glitches. Is this modded to let the Undead Parish elevator already be unlocked? Nope. It's not. I came and unlocked it myself. What's up, Oscar? Alright, this Vagrant's a little annoying. Can I upgrade weapons? Oh yeah. I have a +10 battle axe. But if I get a new weapon because of the auto equip, I will lose the upgrade. So I have to like every time I get a new weapon, I have to upgrade it back up. But we have the large ember in this run, which is huge. Well, I guess I don't have it now because I gave it to Andre, but yeah. So any random bullshit weapon I get, I can make it to a +10 if I have the materials for it. It's vagrant. It's so annoying. We're just gonna have to play this a little like lame and slow, which is what we've been doing this whole run. Like, this has been a run that has like had several enemy encounters that have added like minutes to the time because of how like just annoying they are. But it's okay. If we take it slow and safe, we'll be all right. If I try just killing the enemies, that's what I'm doing. Have I tried doing exactly what I'm doing? Yes. Try being better at it. I think I'm pretty good at it, actually. So. I think we're doing all right. It's a bold claim. It's true, though. It's true. Can you pair this guy? I honestly am not sure, but there's no need to. Pretty easy to just punish. You gonna start walking backwards? No? Okay, well, this is weird, but I think we're gonna kill him before he backs us into anything dangerous. All right, the two problematic enemies here are out of the way. Oh my god, dude, this fucking rat. I didn't realize he could attack like backwards into me like that. All right, what do we got going on here? Here, let's take care of this guy. Yo, Oscar, I'm glad you liked it, man. We should have another one coming out. Like next week. Tried the Archipelago Rando for this game and it's alright. Can you do anything like race mode with it? Okay. Oh, here? No settings to speak of, really. Amazing. I mean, I know where all the items are, so I could probably do a run of it pretty quickly. But for like most people, the lack of race mode means it's going to take fucking forever to do all bosses. Yeah. I am pretty good at full shuffles. But like most people, even speedrunners, will struggle with doing all bosses runs with full shuffle. Shops aren't randomized? That's shitty. Yeah, but do you do all bosses, Dimjo? Parry this guy, but I don't feel super confident parrying. I'd like to just backstab this dude. Yeah. I feel like that's probably going to be most people's experience, even like speedrunners. Me running Hundo Rhythm was like this insane buff for full shuffle runs. It's like, oh, now I know where all the items are and I know how to get them relatively quickly. She's just done. But like before I ran Hundo, a full shuffle run would have, like full shuffle all bosses would have taken me a while. Maybe like 5 hours, 6 hours. Now I can do them in like less than 4. Yeah, Rhythm, that makes sense. But like, the thing is, like, if you want to be able to do like a fast, all bosses, archipelago seed, you shouldn't have to have insane 100% tier encyclopedic knowledge to do it fast. You know, there should be a middle ground. There needs to be some kind of race mode. But I don't think most people do archipelagos in that way, where they're trying to like finish them like high percentage playthrough in a short amount of time. So, you know. Nice. This is beautiful right here. Yes, Oscar. I've done a bunch of challenge runs in this game. Yeah. But the thing is, like, the people that end up doing the randomizers the most are also, like, the ones that do stuff like that at the same time. So, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like you kind of need to make these things for both crowds. You need to make them for the people that are going to do them every now and then, casually, like semi-casually at least, as casually as you can do in Archipelago. And then you also need to make them for the people that are going to do them over and over and over again. So... there's like 2 crowds, please. Hey, Snaggy. Which the current, like the Hot Pockets randomizer does cater to both crowds. Disable release on goal completion? I don't know what that means. Holy fuck, that's annoying. This is chalk it up another enemy who's in a super fucking dumb place. God damn it, dude. Like, I could fight a Titanite demon in the open. Well, sure. But I think ideally you would also want the archipelago to work outside of multiplayer, you know? Like, if people are going to be using Archipelago, like randomizer, like a certain randomizer in Archipelagos, like you would kind of want that to also be the randomizer that people use outside of that. So people are working with the same fucking software. I don't know. I get people saying all kinds of shit to me about like how to do randomizers and stuff, and then they think I'm talking about Archipelagos. So I have to like change what the fuck I'm talking about because they're using a completely different type of randomizer. So like the languages just don't work when you're using different randomizers. Ow, you fucker. Yeah, I know. And then like if I'm gonna do a solo randomizer because I'm using Hot Pockets and it doesn't work the same as like the multiplayer Archipelago randomizer, it's like you can't even have the same conversation because your shit's working differently. I've already had many misunderstandings based on that. You're a little fucker, aren't you? Yeah, sure. Hey, me boo. I mean, it is something to fix with the Archipelago specifically, but it arises because of, like, community issues. Maybe I can get up here. We're going for it. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, all they need to do is just add a little bit more, like, customization to where it works pretty much the same as, like, Hot Pockets. Like, even if you have to, like, you have to meticulously modify the locations to where it's the same race mode, at least you can do that. Do I think new Souls-like players should play Elden Ring or Dark Souls first? I think they should play Dark Souls first, but I also don't think it matters a whole lot. All right, what do we got? Centipede. Okay, not the worst. Yeah, I need to, like, do more with Archipelagos. I don't even fucking understand them, hardly. I need to do one with, like, a friend or something so I know how to set them up. I tried doing one with Dark Souls 3, and it just, like, didn't make any fucking sense to me. What the hell is this? Yeah, there's just been so many like annoying enemies blocking our way. Has made everything take so long. I mean, I'm usually pretty meticulous for these runs anyways. But like just every step of the way there's some fucking like asshole blocking our way. We have to spend like 10 minutes killing. Okay. Boss down. Well, I think that you could, like, absolutely start with Elden Ring. If that's what you need to, like, get you into it, and then go backwards, you know. But you just have to have the right expectations. Like, know that the design choices are going to be a little more older. I think the best experience, if you're willing to go down that road, is playing them in order, though. What's up, Arazi? Yeah, that's another thing that I like have issues with. Is like if I'm gonna do Archipelago, I need to, and I'm gonna do Dark Souls 1. I would need to play with other people that are going to be finishing their game quickly, because I am like too good at this game to play Archipelago with most people, depending on like how they play. But if it was like me speedrunning this and someone else speedrunning their game, you know, it would work. So I would need to play something I'm more casual with, most likely. Which makes it, like, hard to do. I have been practicing Ocarina of Time, yes. You did Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1. You just went straight fucking backwards, dude. Alright. He doesn't really have anything that great. I don't think we even have any gloves on. Yeah, but I also don't think it's that big of a deal either. I'm gonna be honest. I think you can kind of go whatever order. Ascending game quality. I like Elden Ring more than DS2 or DS3. All right. I kind of want these 19,000 fucking souls, dude. You're just being a hater. Don't worry, I got my chat's full of Elden Ring haters. So. I just like do this. Well, my schedule is going to be a little different going forward, Gim Jug as well, since yo, what up? I won't be streaming as much over the next bit, at least. Hey, Darcy. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing like multiplayer, like Archipelago speedruns with other people. That'd be cool. But like, a lot of people play Archipelago not trying to just blaze through the games. I mean, I mostly just stream fucking Dark Souls Rhythm, so most of my community are just Dark Souls 1 cultists. So. Oh, this seems fine. I kind of want to level these up, but like, you know. We're just rolling with the battle axe for now anyways. Yeah, I mean, if you start that late, then that might be a problem, Dim Joke. Archipelago is like a multiplayer randomizer. It's like a bunch of small islands, yeah. So if you'll like create this world with like multiple different games that are all randomized together, and you can unlock stuff in other people's games by getting stuff in your game. You kind of need to like work together to finish. All right. Here, let me use the bathroom real quick, y'all. I'll be right back. Get some coffee. Use the bathroom. All right, I'll see you, Oscar. Saying you need to work together for Archipelago is the biggest bit of propaganda they've created. Yeah, I can see how you're not actually working together. All right. Yeah, I mean, I could see, even if you're not working together, just like the experience of playing together would be fun. Wow, we both suck. old D-butt. What's up, Slick Ghost? Alright, we got a Guardian here. Over here. Can't tell. Okay, that's a little annoying. Sentinel. Can't see what's around the corner. Come here. Yeah, you do like insane damage through my shield. I need you to come out so I can backstab you, brother. Yeah, they blow up toxic when they die, but if you backstab them, their death animation takes a little longer, so you have plenty of time to get away. It's a cool strat. Alright, we can deal with the skeleton here. Pretty chill. Whitetail. Fire also cancels it, yes, but you don't always have fire. Fire makes it to where you don't have to worry about the backstab. I mean, you could just, like, kill them and get toxic and whatever, because it's not, like, the worst toxic tick in the world, but you're just trying to play it safe. Fire or backstabs work. Alright, we are going to play this Giga safe, because this is like a good seed, so we're going to wait for the poison to tick down. Yeah, the blow dart guys have the worst toxin, I'm pretty sure. Like, Nito might have the least lethal toxic. I think those guys have maybe slightly worse toxic than Nito, but it's about the same. All right, if we can kill this boss, which I think we probably be okay with. There's a few bosses that suck with mid-roll, but you know, you kind of just have to like do it. There's definitely a few bosses this could be that would suck, but we'll check it out. Once we ring this bell, though, we're in a really good position because we can just like churn through +10 weapons. The snakes have like poison, I'm pretty sure, and it's good. It's strong poison though. See, the thing is, like, you can have poison ticks that are faster than some toxic ticks, but toxic has an extra effect as well, where it also inhibits your stamina recovery. Which you might know this, Rithen. I'm just for anybody else out there. I'm pretty sure the snakes do poison. All right, what do we got? Is that a gaping? Hey, Denny. It's gaping. This isn't a bad place for gaping, though. Yeah, it does. It's very noticeable in the Nito fight. You get toxic. Your stamina regen being shitty is quite bad, especially when combined with like a lot of armor. Your stamina regen is like ass. Yeah, this is a good arena for him. It's pretty chill. How the fuck did I miss? Bruh. I wish I had more endurance, but I'm getting to where I kind of like just the pump HP strats. And like, I don't care that much about equip load. Like it's I want to at least be, you know, mid-rolling whenever possible instead of fat rolling. Fast rolling would be awesome if we can get it, but a lot of times you only get fast roll because you find like the Ring of Favor and Protection or Havel's Ring or something like that. But the problem with not leveling as much endurance is I have like no fucking stamina, dude. Okay, you're being annoying. You get a charge? Okay. I honestly don't mind the heavy armor. Like, if I have, like, super heavy armor and I'm fat rolling, like, whatever, if I have a lot of HP. Because, like, I'll have a lot... Oh, fuck me. I'll have a lot of poise, at least. Yeah, that's bad. This is like such a funny seed. Like it's a mixture of like good RNG and like ass. A little bit of good RNG, a little bit of ass, you know. Well, let's check out what the boss is down here. If it's something like that will just kill itself, like we'll actually get a lot of souls. Because I'm thinking that the soul yield from the symbol and the ring stack, but maybe not. Yeah, we're not exactly doomed. It's just annoying. They do stack. I'm not sure, but I feel like they do. So if like we can get a lot of souls from here, that'd be cool. Let's see what we got though. We have a shield as well, so like we can block whatever the fuck is here. Just until it falls off. The best mix for entertainment purposes, yeah. We'll give you enough to make you powerful and not have too much in your way, but we're gonna throw a little bit of ass at you. Just a little bit. A little bit of dookie in your way. I don't know about this one. I feel like I don't want to do this early. This would probably be fine, but like with this on, I kind of don't want to. I don't think this would be too bad though with the battle axe plus 10, but it's like a little rough early on, I would say, with not as much HP, not as much endurance, and the symbol, like, cranking my HP down. Do I mind picking up this item here is the question. I guess I don't mind too much. Well, I don't know. Having him, like, chase me to the fucking fog wall the next time I come here sounds shitty, so. Alright, we'll just get out of here. you're completely lost on the New Game Plus run? Or should you look for an explanation? Do you mean the New Game Plus any percent run on my YouTube, Donna? Hey, Raul. That sounds fun, man. I'm glad you're liking it. That headpiece is eating away at my health. Yes, it is. We just need to find a different helmet. Have I gotten a Calamity Ring yet? Yeah, not in this run, but I have. Oh, nice. Fuck yeah. Sack me, boys. I did a GDQ run, Donna. That has a little bit of explanation, but I don't have any run where I'm like doing commentary over it. I have considered maybe doing some like just speedruns commentated for the channel though, that are like more traditional speedruns that aren't just some meme. But I don't know. People like the meme runs. Steal content from Kata? How would I be stealing content from Kata? Okay, do you have a weapon here I can fall back to? Oh yeah, you got a fucking great club, dude. He did one commentated speedrun. Yeah, so he owns the genre now. Yeah, true. Well, there goes my ring. I don't have a bone. I guess I can run backwards from here. Yeah, fuck. I should be fine. What's gonna suck is if I somehow get to being over encumbered here. I don't even know if it's like because he's addicted to DS1 or if he just knows that DS1 videos do better on his channel. All right, see you, Denny. You have a good day, man. Oh, yeah, we already got this item. It's like first in, first out. So this raring a sacrifice was here, but now it's here. And then the next ring will push it out. Hey, that's not bad. Right, a kindling is helpful. I already got this. Did I get this item? You know, I'm considering doing an area clear to at least get some value out of this. We could like clear Parish or Berg. I think I'm leaning towards perish. I don't like doing lower berg skip anyways. Because you just like end up skipping into like a bunch of dangerous bullshit. Yeah, let's just dump HP, y'all. HP dump. Let's fucking murder shit. We can do an area clear, alright? Or we can kill bosses. What should we do? What should we do? Hey, this weapon's pretty good. We'll find replacements. Big fan of murder. Well, we're gonna be killing stuff either way. No matter what, things will die. Yeah, let's try some bosses. Honestly, it comes up a lot out of cheese. And I think that is cool if you're trying to do this for fun, but this is like not for fun. This is for torture. So we're not counting it. I think that would be pretty cool. If you wanted to do this yourself, go for it. But yeah, it is permadeath. You know what I mean? Like you die. So the challenge would be in question, right? If you're just trying to do this for fun, though, fuck yeah, whatever, man. I think that's a pretty cool thing. Okay, I'm a little concerned about this fucking douchebag right here. I think we'll be okay. I do want to take him out, though. I think we'll be safe. As long as we don't get him to use his stupid tentacles, we'll be alright. I think with 30 vit, we can probably start dumping in other stats now. Just kind of ride 30 vit for a bit. Hello, Gabriel. It's very nice of you to say. We got some more on the way. Okay, see you, Dimjug. Waiting. Dude, you should have seen the other day when I was killing this guy. I was doing like 10 damage per swing. And then I died to him because I accidentally got too close and then he uses tentacle attacks. Slammed me. Boss. This is a mini boss. This is the boss, or this is the version of Seath that is normally immortal. This is in the mini boss pool, and Matt has removed his immortality. Yeah, the Seath that on the first encounter is not the same like entity. Yeah. All right. Now, can we get past this rockworm? I'm really fucking scared of this rockworm because I feel like if I get grabbed, he can throw me out of bounds and kill me. Oh my fucking god, dude. This is such a shit enemy placement. We have to kill this thing every time we go through here. I need to like bait attacks out. No bombs? Nope. All right, this is working. Just slow. This is what I mean. Like, we've had so many enemies who are just, like, annoying as fuck blocking us. Like, we've had this shit, like, this whole run. The first hallway in Asylum was a clam that we couldn't get past, and it was stuck in the hall. Like, it's just been that. It took us, like, 10 minutes to get out of the fucking Asylum because of that clam. One more hit? This isn't too bad. Just tedious. All right, we could check out. Well, honestly, I want to go check out Taurus. See what's going on over here. Yeah, dude, that happens to a lot of people. There's a viewer of mine who watches me every now and then, who came in the other day. It was like, man, I gave up on this game because I couldn't beat the first boss. And I was like, bro, you're not supposed to do that. He's like, really? You're supposed to run past him, man. It's like, oh, well, maybe I'll give it another shot then. God. Like, the reputation of the game kind of, I think, fucks with it. Because it's like, oh, this game is supposed to be so hard. It's not unusual that I'm dealing such a small amount of damage to this hulking monster. So you're, like, tunnel visioning on the fight. But you're supposed to fucking run. Like, if you just kind of assess your surroundings, you can see that there's a gate to run through. The game is teaching you to be a coward. Not to just, like, fight things that are way above your power level. Yeah, but I think it's understandable that people have that misunderstanding on you because of the reputation of the game. It's the same reason people go into the graveyard and die to the skeletons over and over. It's like, oh, well, the game's supposed to be hard. Do I like Bloodborne, or am I a Souls purist? I am not a purist in any way. If the game is fun, I like it. Yes, I like Bloodborne. I don't play Bloodborne as much, mostly because it's not on PC, although there is an emulator that works pretty well now. But it's still, like, you know, a little fucky. I haven't played on the emulator for Bloodborne in like a year. Last I did, it ran well enough I could do all the bosses, but it was a little fucky. I wish I had some bones. Is this guy following me? Sure is. Yeah, I think that's a normal... Oh, it's better chaos. That's a pretty normal, like, reaction. But, like, I can understand how people's, like, normal reaction to the game is different because of its reputation. It, like, programs them to react in a certain way. It works very well now. Yeah. Maybe I should do some emulator speedruns for it. I was talking about doing that last year, but it not functioning extremely well was a bit of a turnoff. But if it functions better now, then I could do it. I did Demon Souls speedruns on emulator, and that was super fun. I just don't like playing Bloodborne because it's on console. What's up here? Pisaka. Yeah, that makes perfect sense, jeez. I think I can maybe get both of these in like one roll. Insane. There's a bone. Nice. Yeah, he drops one. Okay. This is not too bad. We can get back to the merchant. Not too bad. Like, we just have to avoid, like, Capra Demon here. That's cool. That's chill. It was, like, a little annoying to set up one step. But once you get it up and running, you're good, you know. Did this enemy go back? Okay. Well, other than the Gravelord enemy, this looks fairly chill over here as well. We could do a dark route clear. Since we have that fucking worm out of the way. Yeah, let's set up a dark route clear. But maybe we should check the Sif boss first. Yeah, okay. So let's check what Sif is and before we start doing anything. Because we don't want to like kill a bunch of enemies and then realize that the Sif boss is stupid. Have to bone out. So let's go check Sif real quick. This guy doesn't know how to lead his shots. You got to shoot where they are going to be, not where they are, man. Amateur. I wish I had some projectile. We can always go check Shiva after we unlock him here. Maybe Shiva has some projectiles. Dusk might have a projectile as well. We can definitely kill that Capra or that Titanite demon. It won't be too bad. What is that? Is that a mosquito? Yeah, it's a skeeter and a basilisk. Anything else? Looks like a pink hollow in the back. Okay. Is this on? It's on no. Okay. Or, honestly, I kind of want the bone. Bones would also be another merchant resource, which would be nice. If I could find a merchant with them. Bones and black fire bombs are kind of my wish list right now. I also need to level up strength because we do have a great club waiting for us. So I think you need 19 strength for the great club. All right, let's see what this is. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, this has been a nice start. Other than some really fucking annoying enemies, this has been a really like chill start. Dude, this guy is so annoying. I hate when he fucking jumps backwards, man. Even like the Taurus demon was like easy because it was a fucking beta chaos. I honestly wouldn't mind like a DLC boss though, because like our damage is okay. Mid-roll's annoying, but it's fine. Mid-roll with like low endurance, so we don't have a lot of stamina as well. I guess it is still nice to like have them later on when we'll be a little stronger. But like I could totally do a DLC boss this early. Oh, I fucking hate you, dude. He jumps back so much. It's nice to fight this guy in a big arena with a lot of space, but like, also it's annoying because of him jumping back like crazy. He jumped back like 3 times in a row a minute ago. I don't know, would you guys consider this to be a gray boss? You think this is an accurate name? Great gravy? I think gravy is a better description. Alright, cool. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, well, I guess we'll just loot. Try to find a different weapon. I was gonna then use the battle axe to clear out the area, but he dropped a weapon. It's okay. We'll try to do as much as we can without the ability to attack. I can probably unlock Shiva without too much danger. I usually don't attack those enemies anyway, so. And these enemies are pretty chill. What would really suck is if we got, like, over-encumbered. That would really suck, but we can just warp out, so. Alright, that's good. There's an item down here I can grab real quick. Okay. My headband fell off. All right, let's try not to die here. Dragon Tooth.
And he.
That's a nice ring. Thank you. Okay, so Shiva shouldn't be too hard to get to in Blight Town, but there was that Painted World fire-breathing zombie thing, which would be annoying. So we want to go there with a weapon. Okay, looks like the chest here is pretty annoying. We would want a weapon for that. Let's check out this item over here. The only enemy I noticed was, what, a Silver Knight Archer? I see a Bone Wheel. Loaded Warrior. A Rat. Ghost. What else is that? Skeleton, maybe? This doesn't look too bad. The bone wheel concerns me a little bit. I'm just gonna like save this for later because because of the bone wheel, I probably would want to like meticulously kill these enemies and then just have the bone wheel singled out. But this won't be too bad. We can definitely do that if we just had a source of damage. It'll be chill. What is he shooting at? I should be able to get that item. Anything else over here? No, just skeletons and a Titanite gear. We're good. Nice. Literally useless transient curse. Okay. New Londo? All right. Keep it in mind. New Londo can be a little sketch. Depends on some of the rooms. What was this Black Knight replacement? I'm gonna go and get the stuff up here. There's that one item in the chest after Taurus Demon. Let's just heal up, just in case this NPC gets a little frisky. This is still Gravelorded? Okay. No, not yet, Sam. Not yet. We can downgrade this. We don't have a lot of strength, though. That's the problem. So we'd have to rest and respawn some stuff. See ya. Well, before we even bother, let's just keep looting. Well, I don't know. What's our strength? 12. We can at least go look and see what it downgrades to. At Andre. Andre has an Ember, so we can downgrade with him. We'll just go take a look. If it's something that we can wield, then we can use it to clear out this area. and just, you know, take it as a free weapon. There's basically only like 2 items that we need to clear enemies out for. What, you respawned? Because I go too far away? I mean, I can get past him. We've proven it to be possible. Just a little sketch. Two burps equals $2. Nice, Donna. I thought you were asking me to burp for a second there, but then I remembered that you've been trying to burp your kid. You backing the fuck off? Huh? There you go. Tell you what, doing this run, you are in a good spot if you know how to make a lot of enemies fall off to their deaths. It is very helpful. Oh my god, this Drake is psycho. Right, we might have to away. Here he comes. Does he stop? You can at least look at Butterfly while we're here. Annoying ass vagrant. Chillin'. Not too bad. I will save him, but like I think I can do that. He'll most likely jump off and die. Ordinary. We're scouting right now. A little bit of scouting never hurt anyone. Ow. This also looks fairly chill. Just kill these enemies. Okay, let's warp back. Just refresh everything. It's okay, because we didn't really clear out any enemies anyways. We just did some scouting and killed one boss. Let's downgrade this and see what we can get. We might need to level up some strength, though. Man Serpent Greatsword. How much strength do you need for that? That's a fucking good-ass weapon, though. Holy shit. Strength. Man Serpent. 24? Oh, we can definitely two-hand that. Fuck yeah. All right, 1 second. Let me go use the bathroom, y'all. We're gonna man serpent all over this game. This is a sick run. It's gonna be so sad when I just randomly die to some stupid bullshit. Hi, Torty. Great. Yo, I had some Simla. Torty. Did I like it? Yeah. It was better than average, I would say, because it was a cardamom bun Simla. But even an average one, I'm pretty stoked about. I'm down for it. Even the basic one. I like Simla. Oh, actually, you know what? I want to, kindle. We do have the right of kindling as well. I mean, I like Syl. Syl's pretty good. I need to have, need to try the Swedish crawfish. Is it, do y'all call it kräfta? Is that how y'all say it? Or is it krafta? Krafta? We have crawfish where I'm from. Like, that's a popular thing. So it was cool to hear that y'all have it in Sweden as well, but like I haven't had y'all's version of it, so. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. That is what I'm guessing. I'll probably still like it though. Dude, like, when it comes to fish, I feel like I'm a little weird. I don't even need my fish to be seasoned. And I love that shit. Unseasoned fish. Fuck yeah. Obviously, it's better if you do season it, but I can deal. All right, 20 Estus. Should be good. Salt and dill, that's probably good enough. I mean, I would prefer the salmon, but seal is not bad. I was thinking I was going to hate it, but actually pretty good. It's like, you know, not my first choice when it comes to food. I can eat it. I'll tell you one of the things I did not like that I tried from Sweden is fucking smorgastorta. Fucking too much mayo. If you got rid of the mayo, I think I would like it. I'm like anti-mayo. Thing was fucking like slathered on. Smorgastorta, yeah. It's a sandwich cake. I think it has like high potential, Torty. It's just like way too much fucking mayo, dude. Get rid of the mayo, and I'd be down. Oh, actually, no, I know it was worse than that. Fucking banana pizza. That shit was foul. What do you need to do? Just don't put any condiments on it at all. Or at least, like, just only put a little bit of mayo. Like, holy fuck. I'm just gonna go clear out. Well, maybe I should do stray first. This area, I don't know. This is the Man Serpent Greatsword. It's very good. Plus 10 as well. We're like in a really good spot for damage in general because of the large ember, but we got an Abyss Greatsword and I just downgraded it. Dude, this is like one of the best weapons in the game. Like I like this more than the Claymore. People usually go nuts over the Claymore. I like the Man Serpent Greatsword. Because it's just like pure strength scaling. Claymore is like quality. I don't like pumping decks. Unless I'm using like the fucking gold tracer. I like getting like, I don't know, like 27 strength. Bare minimum decks, two-handing weapons. That's my shtick. Which means the Man Serpent Greatsword's a little better for most of the time for me. Ow. Ow. I was like wondering where he was. Nice. Yeah, very clever. Woody. Wish I had some projectiles. The hardest part of this challenge, the auto equip. Being heavy as fuck the whole time. Oh. Like threaded the fucking tree. What's up, baby? Alright, we can kill this rat. We should be able to, like, safely get to this item. Just avoiding this dude. Hi, Death Chain. What do you mean? StarCraft, oh. Are you playing StarCraft? What? Yeah? Interesting. Just be careful here. We got a Capper Demon, a Gardener. Anything else? See anything extremely dangerous? Batwing Demon, okay. Okay. I think we are safe. Oh, dude, you stagger in a single? Dude, you're dead. You're done. Get out of here. All right, let's do the other side now. You know, I'm supposed to like be calling my like week of streaming today, but I haven't really anticipated what I would do in the event that I have a really fucking good run. Maybe I'll just play every day until the run's dead. Like if I have like a particularly insane run. It's like, I feel like doing this challenge all the way through, at least the way that I have chosen to do it, will take a while. It might take 3 streams to do a full run. Hey, why is this guy dead now? Did I, like, rest? Maybe going into Berg respawned him. Yeah, I'm gonna be not streaming as much because YouTube takes up a lot of my time, or actually streaming takes up a lot of my time, and I need to do more YouTube work because it's a more successful platform for me nowadays. So I will probably only be streaming for this year when I have time, instead of just streaming consistently every week. It'll be like, oh, I'm caught up with my YouTube stuff and other things. I will stream today. That's what it's going to be like. I like streaming, but like YouTube has been way more successful for me recently. Yeah. No, we'll still be streaming though. It's just like going to be a little less consistent. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's how most people feel. They're like, yeah, I mean, I like your streams, but, you know, do what's best for you. What's going on over here? We have a dark wraith. Otherwise, this looks chill. And a dragon butt. But I think I can get this without aggroing the butt. It's fine. We can take care of this Dark Wraith. Nice. Easy. All right, let's see what's down here. I saw 2 enemies down here already. There's a Chaos Eater down here. This enemy is a little annoying as a block. Okay, cool. He decided to not block my way. So. What do we got up here? A clam. That's kind of annoying. Get you stuck and you're fine. Ow. Kick in the fucking chin. Ow! I think we'll go kill the stray. We'll go get that a shot and then loot. Although I could kill the Titanite demon as well. Yeah. So if the Titanite demon doesn't drop a weapon replacement, we can, or stray demon doesn't drop a weapon replacement, we can easily go kill that Titanite demon as well. Just gotta lure him out of the water, and then we can loot all of Darkroot. Well, I guess we should take care of this guy. Well, I don't know. I guess it's fine. Like, we can pick up the item without aggroing him if we don't go too far forward. And then this guy is just going to be a slight bother. Oh, no. You can make him explode beforehand. All right, let's take care of you little fuckers. Humanity? Nice. Alright, hopefully we don't die here. I think we'll probably be fine, but... This is like a cursed bridge. But, like, this is, like, also a place where it's likely he'll fall off. This will try to deal damage to you. Oh shit, see? That's what I mean. Fuck, dude, just fall off, man. Come on, dude, just jump off. I know you love jumping backwards. The one place, dude. I want him to jump backwards. He's not fucking doing it. Come on, dude. It's your shit. You love jumping backwards. Well, maybe we'll just fight him straight up. He won't jump off. This is why I wanted to at least bring a good weapon here, because there's like a chance that he might just act like a asshole. Ow. Yeah, just keep doing this, buddy. I am amazed he hasn't jumped backwards at all. Oh, there he goes. You're supposed to die? Really? There's Matt even put a kill box here to make sure that they would die, and he just avoided it somehow? Oh, fuck me. But well, wait, maybe he'll eventually die. Well, this was an issue with the old enemy randomizer, right? You'd get bosses here, and they would jump off, and there's not a kill box here, so they would just not die at all. So Matt patched it to where there's kill boxes here if the boss falls off, but somehow this fucker avoided them. And now he probably will just not die. Heck. He'll die of old age. I don't think he will. I've had this happen here before. They just die. They just fall forever. They don't actually die. Fucking so annoying. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna quit out. Yeah, he somehow missed the kill plane. All right, let's just go again. See, that's what I've been wanting him to do, but like off. Like, do it perpendicular to the platform. Yeah, it is pretty much exactly the same kind of thing as the man-eaters. Getting stuck below the stage. Because there's no kill box there. Say it is nice that he like is lifted up by the the railing here, because I can actually go underneath him a little bit easier. Just do this over and over, buddy. See, that's what I wanted. Thank you. I don't know why he couldn't hit the kill box before, but okay. All right. We can loot now. We can loot. But I want to go kill that Titanite demon first. Titanite demon first, then we'll loot. All right. I don't know, Drago. There's normally not a kill box there, though. That's like a thing that was added by Matt. Wait. Is that the boss dying? What is that fucking sound? But yeah, there's the bridge. It's... You could come down here. I guess that'd be cool. Ugh. Excuse me. Hey, what's up, Hitted? Thank you, Mark. We're on a good run, Hitted. We have a large ember run. 6 bosses down. plenty of shards for upgrades. It's a good run. Been a little slow because we've had a lot of stuff just blocking our way. Other than that, pretty good. Man Serpent Greatsword, I know. So good. We got an Abyss Greatsword and then we downgraded it to a Man Serpent Greatsword. But I mean, we have weapons for days because of the large ember. Petrus has a Great Club we can use. Sick. Wait, we want to bait this dude out of the water. It would be cool to get him to jump back into the hole, but, like, I don't like fighting this guy in the water. It's super sketch. Oh, there's a skeleton here. Let's take care of the skeleton. Where are you going? Ow. Bro, you're so fucking annoying. I hate this enemy so much, dude. Fucking can't stand Titanite demons. Look at that HP! Alright. I want to loot before I reload for dust here. You'd argue it's better than Hydra. Hydra is annoying too. Okay, let's go get this shit up here. Then we'll come down. We'll probably just have to, like, get a new weapon to kill the golden replacement for Dusk, which is fine. I will say that I think Hydra in the wrong spot is often more annoying than a Titanite demon in the wrong spot. So, that is fair. The fucking Hydra in Anor Londo is, like, so awful. Whenever it happens. I'd rather have a Titanite demon there. But, like, Hydra in the water here? I'd be cool with that. It's where Hydra usually is. How about adjusting to Sweden? It's great when it isn't freezing fucking cold, so... 4 months out of the year, it's amazing. The rest of the time, it's good, but fuck, it's cold, man. Goddamn. The weather here were better, it'd be like the greatest place on earth. The long nights are annoying as well, yeah. But the cold is the worst. It's been like sub-zero temperatures since January 1st. Like, as soon as January 1st hit, it dropped into like the negatives and has stayed there. The other day, it was minus 19 Celsius, dude. That's the coldest I've ever fucking experienced. It's fucking insane. Crystal Halberd's not bad. We're looting. So. And even when it's not minus 19, it's like minus 10 every fucking day. Constantly snowing. Holy shit, stupid. This loadout's pretty good. Yeah, well, don't get used to it. It's gonna go. The shield is quite nice. Dude, where I'm from, Darcy, Mississippi, fucking never gets freezing. Almost never. Maybe like twice a year it would get freezing. Yeah, I guess maybe at night too. Yeah. At night it would maybe be freezing. But even that's rare. I'm not used to the cold. I don't think I ever will be. Well, I guess I can get used to it. I don't know if I'll ever like it. Even when I'm wearing like warm shit, it's just annoying. I don't like wearing a bunch of clothes, dude. I don't like having to, every time I go outside, having to spend like 10 minutes putting on clothes. That shit's infuriating. Just want to go outside. I want to be in shorts and a t-shirt, man. Yeah, but I would rather do that than like fucking freeze to death. Okay. So. I tell you though, when Sweden gets warm, it's like amazing. Look. The summer here is like the best shit of all time. Unbelievable. And I really don't have any complaints other than just the weather's ass. I love Sweden. Just goddamn, the weather's fucking terrible. Did I get this item already? I think I did. I mean, in the summer you could let for sure, but yeah, outside of that, no. Yeah, I'm sure Verstovsky. Yeah, I'm sure. Like, it being dark at night, or dark all the time, sucks too, but like, the cold is definitely the worst part. Like, oh no, it's dark. That's not the problem. The problem is freezing fucking cold, man. How often is it above 20 Celsius? From like June to September, almost the whole time. But it doesn't ever really get up to 30. Like June to September, it's going to be like 20 to 28 every day. 28 like at most. Yeah, it is amazing. It's the best. But outside of like those few months, yeah, it sucks. Even May is like a little cold. You might have warm days here and there, but like May, it can be like 10 Celsius. I've seen it snow in April here. I haven't seen it snow in May though. It wouldn't surprise me. Unforgettable experience of minus 20C and strong wind. Yeah, that sounds about right. It doesn't get that bad often. Maybe in like super North Sweden. Here in Stockholm, it's like every now and then you have a day like that. And I got to experience my first one of those the other day. And we were going to SFE, my Swedish courses. And, ooh, that's nice. We were going to my Swedish courses. It was minus 19, and I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going home. I ain't doing this. Yeah, it would be awesome. Anybody wants to visit Sweden, come in the summer. It is amazing. Did I get these items? Did not. We never leave the house if it's below freezing. I rarely do. But we have to, you know. I try to stay in. Well, that sucks though. Like I want to be able to leave and get stuff done. I don't want to have to just stay inside all the time. It sucks. Yeah. I mean, that's how it is here, Aki, but like I am not used to snow at all. Like in Mississippi, it would snow like once every 5 years. Maybe even less frequently than that. And now I have to deal with it all the fucking time. It gets old pretty quick. I'm going to Stockholm in April for the chess party. What's a chess party? Fancy for a beer on you? Maybe. I don't want to commit to anything, but maybe. Gabriel. Driving on snow isn't that bad in my experience, as long as you have the tires for it. You just need to drive slow. If you don't have the tires for it, yeah. Well, okay, I will say, depending on where you are, if you're like in deep snow and there's nobody that's driven ahead of you and you can't tell where the road begins or ends, that's fucked up. That shit's fucked. No, there's plenty of times in winter where people have driven where you are. You don't always have to deal with that. So, no, I would say that is not a guaranteed. There's like snow plows that come through and clear that shit out of the way. Even on the back roads, you'll have people driving in front of you. But if you have a fresh coat of snow, there's not been a snow plow, and there hasn't been anyone that's driven ahead of you, yeah, that shit sucks. But that doesn't happen all the time. Especially when it's dark. Or maybe you're talking to Lit, Destiny, I don't know. No? Okay, you're talking to me? Well, then no, it's not. That doesn't that's not always how it is. I would say that's pretty rare. At least here. Did I go to USM for like 1 semester? Yeah, they will. They will here too, but like we don't drive on the highways super often. All right, Crescent X, I guess. I don't know if I got everything else. Oh, I need to go down. We're almost done looting here. Yeah. We don't drive on the highways very often here. But that is where it happens. Yeah. Yeah. Especially at night. It's like super bad. Ash was going to pick up someone from the airport during DreamHack, and she got caught at night when it was like fresh snow, like it was the middle of snowing, and she couldn't see anything because no cars had gone before her, so she had to like stop and pull over. It was a little scary. How fast can you drive on highways in Sweden? Like I think the most I've seen is like 110 kilometers an hour. Star Wars time? Why do you call it Star Wars time? Looks like hyper speed. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could see that. Yeah. Yeah, that shit's scary. But, like, I never have to deal with that. It's very rare. Alright, I think we've looted everything here. And we got a crest key for it, so, hooray. I would like to kill the golden golem and check dusk as well. Do I have a weaponsmith box? No. Imagine having speed limits. Yeah, the German has arrived. All right, we got a mace. It's not bad. I kind of want to loot though, and come back just to like so we don't exhaust any of our options at the merchants. So. Do I like Armored Core 6? Yeah, I do. Very good. I even did some speedruns.
I'll be seeing you.
Yeah, that scares the shit out of me, Marizzi. I don't like to drive very fast. Yeah. All right, where can we loot? Easy places to loot. I mean, I don't want to go in there. I think there's like New Londo stuff. We do have the key to the seal as well. Let's go take a look at New Londo. Maybe it's like an easy place to loot. I don't really have any. I don't have any damage for it, but did I get this item? Did not. All right, what is this? A weapon. Nice. I do like weapons. Well, I can go kill that golden golem, I guess, to check out Dusk, but I might as well investigate on him. Welcome back, Oscar. Did I get this item? Did I get the items over here? Get this one. Definitely some looting we can do. I just want to go take a look at Yolanda. Then we'll warp back. Oh, we also have Dom Hall. Yeah, let's go look at Dom Hall real quick. You were trying to keep the base build for the whole game. I've never done that run, but that sounds fun. What I did when I played Armored Core is I did like get a pretty basic build, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna switch away from what I'm doing until the game forces me to. So I used like a super basic build for 90% of the game. Holy smokes. We're not going to get this now. We're going to save this for whenever we need a fast roll. Fucking Hobble's ring is so good. All right, that's good. That's good. But yeah, that's a great game. Lucky. I got all achievements for it. I did speedruns for it. I loved it. I thought it was a shame that so many people didn't enjoy Armored Core 6, but fuck, I thought it was so good. Welcome to Sweden. Thank you, Oscar. I've been here for like 2 years now. You don't think it's possible? I think people have done it. There's like the one boss that's like scripted for you to get that one, like the ice worm. Yeah, there's that one boss, but I think you can still beat that boss with the base build. It's just like awful. Yeah, but I have to re-up my residence permit. All right, what we got going on here? Who would have guessed we have a vagrant? Cat and a Black Knight. I'm pretty sure no one has. So. It is probably very complicated. There's no Kamul for Dark Souls Remastered. And I would say until like the past couple years, there was not many people that would maintain any interest in Dark Souls Remastered. People would come and they would do a few runs and then they would fuck off and leave. Or they were glitchless cultists, which is fine, but you know, they would only do glitchless runs. Past couple of years, there's been a little bit more of a dedicated base of runners, which is good. But getting to like that from there to like having someone to route hundo is like, you know, a whole other step. There's nothing wrong with the glitchless guys, but it's like, you know, they're kind of like doing only one thing. You like glitchless runs? So that's fine. The point is that there are people that are, you know, cool with all kinds of speedrunning, so they do a lot of different things. Glitchless being one of them. And then there's people that only fucking do glitchless, you know what I mean? There's just different kind of beasts. There is a Taurus demon inside the fucking building. No way! Fuck! Dude! Oh my god! I told you some random thing is just gonna fucking murder me. Why did that just delete me? He was buffed, I guess. That's why. And I got hit by every single one of them. Unfortunate. Well, we'll do another one. Well, I don't know. I think maybe for the rest of today, let's just do like a fucking speed run. Because I don't think I'm going to have enough time to like, even if I started up a run and it went long, I would like, I'm not streaming for like a week anyways. I'm taking next week off. So let's do just like a normal rando. Yeah, Lotus. Yep. So I was trying to be careful. I didn't expect it to fucking kill me in one hit. All right, we'll do a just a speed run here. Why not just a true rando without bosses necessary? What do you mean? Like an 80% run instead of all bosses? All bosses is cooler. More fun. All right, let me go use the bathroom real quick. And then we'll just do a normal one. What do we got? Kind of a bad start. Rando base. What does that mean? It's like 300 something items. Yeah. Type. What? I'm not sure what you're saying, Lucky. I guess we'll just do this. Here, let me check, Sam. It doesn't show unless you have the game loaded. Hold on. The class, what you start with. Okay, that's what a class means. What do you mean by rando base type class? What I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm confused. You mean I should do randomized classes? Well, I'm doing that right now. Here we go. Oh, I see what you mean, Aki. I got you. Randomize the selection of which class it is. Gotcha. I'm like, what are you talking about? How many items? All treasure location. Doesn't say. Here, if I open up Prepare to Die edition, will it hook? $376. Sound. You think you can't speak English, but you try? Maybe I'm the one that's stupid. You know. Okay. How many hours do I have in Dark Souls 1? A lot. I don't know exactly how many, but around 10,000 probably. Favorite Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy 8. Oh, do I still have the fucking... Hold on. I still have the auto equip on. Let's turn that off. Yeah, according to Malcolm Gladwell, I have mastered it. I recommend it if you have the time, San. Hundo is awesome. What's up, Williams? What is your sad intelligence? Yeah. Does it give you a headache or what? Because I would say most people just get used to it, but some people it gives them a headache. It's just so laggy. You'll get used to it. Are you allowed to talk about sad and slightly political stuff? I guess. I would say, like, you know, keep it civil. That's all I'll say. Does Hundo include NPC quests? Yeah, it does. What's up, Artem? Two composite bows.
Very well. Now.
Oh my god, really? Please jump. DS fix is shit. I mean, I don't really use it. Some people like it. It's definitely not required. Despite what Reddit might tell you. Ball control is sick. It takes away from Elden Ring for me. Elden Ring's not as fun to speedrun. Here's a very political question. What's my favorite ice cream flavor? I don't know. I like a lot of ice cream flavors. I will tell you my favorite ice cream addition topping. Fucking brownie. Brownie is like insane. As for the flavor of the ice cream itself, not as big of a deal, I guess. I can eat like chocolate, vanilla, strawberry, whatever. Oh, you're using fucking mouse fix? Yikes. Yeah, that's a whole other deal, brother. Using a mouse. I don't need any of those. What do we have? Let's go. There's a mouse fix mod for Prepare to Die edition. Yeah. Here, let's... You up here. Jimmies? That's what they're called? Not sprinkles? The fuck? Never heard that. Sprinkles are really fucking low tier compared to brownie, though. Dude, brownie's like insane. You guys ever had like an actual like warm brownie mixed with ice cream? Holy fucking shit, it's insane. Like the ice cream like slightly melts with the warm brownie. Oh my god, dude. Fucking crazy. This is race mode. It's not full shuffle. It's not key items in their normal locations. It's like in between. So race mode items, key items can be in key item locations where they would normally be. Or they will be dropped by bosses, or they will be dropped by Black Knights, or they will be in chest locations, or they will be in Ember locations. So those are all the checks. don't have to check every single item location, but I need to check all those. It's like a good in-between. Without having to check every single fucking thing. When I'm doing the permadeath runs, I do full shuffle though. It's not race mode. For speedruns, race mode is good because it makes the length of the runs far more consistent. When you do full shuffle, trying to do speedruns, it can be a little, like, high variance in how long the runs last. But, like, making it to where all the items are in their normal locations is like, that's fucking lame. So having an in-between is good. I turn off the auto equip. I don't have enough time to do a permadeath run, so I'm just doing a speed run. Normal item randomizer speed run. So yeah, there's no auto. No permadeath, no auto equip. No, I don't even have enemy randomizer turned on. This is what I usually do for item rando speedruns. This is my favorite way to play randomizer. It's like the best. You don't have to deal with any bullshit enemy rando stuff. You just focus on going fast and reacting and routing to what the game gives you without having to worry about enemy rando shenanigans. Dude, die. Okay. So I will be checking non-item, like key item checks though at the beginning, because obviously I want to find weapons and stuff, utility things that aren't key items. And there's also an item called the Purple Coward's Crystal, which will skip a lot of the required key items if we find it. And it's not considered a key item, so... Alright, what do you got, Andre? Two twinkling. I can prop swap the twinkling. I used up all my souls. I mean, I guess I can use a dark silver tracer and upgrade it. It's like fine. For now. Duping now? Yeah. It's a speedrun, so. I'm using all the glitches now. Bellowing is interesting. I don't need to do that. Move. I'll use fat for now, I guess. Kimiko. Yeah, I mean, gargoyles are weak. This weapon is good enough for now. We're gonna try to find a better twinkling weapon, but it's fine for now. Oh, I should equip my bones. I have bones, right? Yeah, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. Well, swap out the silver tracer for the gold tracer. Want to pop some more souls. What would I like the next FromSoft game to be? I don't know. I would like for them to make another single player Souls game. They seem to be hell-bent on making multiplayer games. I think you can go up to 1440p, but like I don't know if it actually like looks any better. The thing is, though, with Prepare to Die Edition, is you really want, even if it doesn't look any better, you want the resolution to match your monitor's resolution that it's set to, or else whenever you full screen it, it makes all of your programs move around into weird locations. I would recommend doing that. If your monitor is set to 1440, put the game at 1440. I should have gone to fucking Stray first. It's been a minute since I did rando speedruns. There's a slight chance that there's a depths key at Stray. Drat. What? I even did the quit out to load the area. Fuck. Is 1440p different to 2K? I think 2K is 1440p. It ain't aim, dude. No! What's up, Transferries? We died on a... what was actually a pretty promising run. I don't really have time to do another one, so... I got 6 bosses down. It was like a... I had a good setup. I had like large ember and stuff. And then I just randomly got killed by a buffed channeler. Stupid. I should have probably just waited for his buff to wear off. Would have been smarter.
Thank you.
Come on, slam, homie, homie. Thank you. Oh, stop. Alright, well. No Lord Vessel. Stray. Ooh, I could have kept that for win, actually. Whatever. I probably would have forgot to switch to it. Even if I had kept it for Gwen. Let's be real. I do have RTSR. I don't think it'll be worth doing. Like, I can't imagine we're gonna save 10 seconds from RTSR here. Clevis. Good one, Clovis. Do I have a doctor appointment? Nope. Because I'm sick? Is that what you're going to say? What's funny about having like a YouTube chat and a Twitch chat, and my Twitch chat's on screen, but my YouTube chat isn't. I could just be like pretending that everything that they're saying. Just making shit up, dude. Just assumed I was. Oh man, the YouTube chat saying that you guys are fucking lame unless you give me 5 subs right now.
Come back soon.
Joke's on them, I'm cool as fuck. Oh, dude. Okay, well, Fell Shadow clearly is not fucking like gifting to 5 subs. Thank you, Fell Shadow. How's it going? We had a good run that died on Permadeath. But it's okay. Let's do something cool here. No, thanks for gifting a sub. But... well, 2 subs, insane. For some reason, I didn't think that would kill me. And I had the quit out pulled up. I was like, oh, this shouldn't kill me. Dumbass. Holy shit, Lit. Thank you for 3 gift subs. Alright, that was a stupid death. At least I know that's a lethal drop now. What's up, Stev? Yeah, that's a cool jump. I'm pretty sure that saves time. You know that anti-air turrets in StarCraft hurt because you're dumb and forget to send infantry in to destroy them first? I did not know that. Am I gonna work on YouTube videos after this? I mean, not on stream. But I will probably do some recording off stream afterwards, yeah. You like the tumble buff video? Sick. That's an awesome route. Thank you, Clovis. Yeah, unfortunately, that video didn't get, like, a lot of traction in the algorithm. It kind of just died. Damn, thank you, Lit, for another gift sub. Holy shit. Oh. Yes. Yes, Williams. And because of that, yes, I will be working on a new video. I won't be doing it on stream. Nothing bad is happening, no. Oh my god. How many is that, Lit? Jesus fucking Christ. Like 6? Do it on stream? I could. It's just gonna be doing like segment grind. I will be playing Dark Souls. But I don't think I'm gonna. You have no idea what I'm talking about? It's typical for you, bud. Was that 5 or 6? I appreciate it. But... Alright, this run sucks. We didn't get a fucking Lord Vessel. I don't know why I'm healing. It's okay though. Our PB is like so fucking insane. We're like not gonna beat that shit anyways. What flavor am I vaping? Blueberry. Blueberry is nice. It's okay. It tastes like all the other fruit flavors. It doesn't stand out. I tried it out just to see. It's like fine. I don't really like the menthol vape flavors. I I would smoke menthol a little bit when I used to smoke cigarettes. Although it wasn't my favorite, I would sometimes. When it comes to vaping, I don't like it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, I wasn't against them, but it wasn't my first choice. I used to smoke fucking Marlboro Reds for like several years. That was my shit. They banned menthols in Australia. Menthol cigarettes is such an old lady thing. Cool. I like old ladies, man. They were heavy. I used to smoke 2 packs of them a fucking day. Yeah, maybe old ladies have good taste. It should, Sam. Yeah. If some things aren't working for you, you might need to install the proper software dependencies. 'Cause I've had that happen to me as well. Lucky Strikes? I don't like non-filtered. Shit's kind of gross. Game crashes when you warp with gadget. You might be missing some dependencies. I would look into that. Yeah, don't smoke, y'all. I am better off vaping than I am smoking, but still, I wish I didn't even vape. Yeah, smoking is bad. Okay. Well, my vaping computer looks super cool. I don't know what it is, but people, like, I think it's just young kids, like, have, like, the weirdest responses to vaping. I get, like, on some of the runs that I have that are, like, unedited, just me, like, doing speedruns, and I'm, like, vaping in them. People are like, holy fucking shit, it's so funny that you're vaping. I'm like, okay. I don't know why it's so funny, but that's cool. If I wanted to actually look cool, I'd go back to cigarettes. It is nice to smoke a cigarette every now and then, but it's also nice that I do not smoke them, like, almost ever anymore. Why do I really have soul arrows equipped? Dependencies is like, there's like some .NET Windows bullshit you need to install. It probably is in the README files. Man, or gadget. You're not gonna get banned for being weird, are you? You can definitely get banned for being weird. It just depends on what kind of weird you are, I guess. That's not gonna work. Oh, it did work. If you're weird, like you're just kind of quirky and nerdy or something, like that's fine. I'm weird in that way too. If you're weird, like, I don't know, imagine all the bad ways that someone could be weird, then yeah, you might get banned. Stop. If you're a foot guy, you're fine. That is it. That's like one of the least problematic ways to be weird. Do I have like anything better? I guess great heavies. I'll put on cast light. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Like for me, I use vaping as a smoking cessation aid, and it is good for me, but I do think that vaping is a problem when people start taking it up as just like not as a way to stop smoking, but as just like a new thing. Yeah, I agree with you on that, Tori. Use nicotine mint lozenges to stop smoking. Well, the vaping has worked pretty well for me. I like don't smoke at all now. Like I might smoke like 30 cigarettes a year, you know, instead of like a day. So that's pretty good. And now I have lowered my nicotine consumption by slowly lowering it while vaping. And now I've got the nicotine extremely low. And so now I need to work on not doing as many puffs. And this one that I use has a puff tracker on it. That little LCD screen tracks how many puffs I do a day. So now I'm trying to lower that to wean myself off the habit. Now that I've weaned myself off the nicotine a lot, but not completely, it'll probably be easier to break that actual habit. So it's been helpful for me. I mean, yeah, I agree that some people taking up vaping, they wouldn't have done it at all, is a problem.
Halt.
Yeah, I guess that could be it, Maria. Like, I don't know, like, if you see, like, a 30-year-old man vaping, do you really think that I'm doing it to be cool? I think that's kind of funny, if that's your reaction. Ah, almost a 1 cycle. Did I rest at the bonfire? I'm not sure. I think so. Well, I don't know. Best attempts were going cold turkey. I did go cold turkey, and I went like a couple weeks, and then I relapsed, and then couldn't stop. Like, I don't know, like cold turkey didn't work for me. So I know some people it might work for, but it was just hard to break the fucking actual habit of wanting to smoke for me. So I figured that cold turkey wasn't for me. Hookah? As long as you're not doing it a lot, because I know hookah's like supposed to be really fucking bad for you, but if you're not doing it all the time, like, it's probably fine. Well, that's improvement at least, Shadow. Four packs a day? That's insane. The most I ever did was 2 packs a day. Not only is smoking inside like terrible because it makes your whole fucking place smell like smoke, but it also means you like fucking churn through cigarettes. My first apartment that I had, we smoked inside, and that shit's a terrible idea. I don't even have an excuse, Rip Torty. You don't let her smoke inside, so that helps with the amount. Yeah. Yeah, yep. It's really bad to smoke inside, Daniel. Well, might as well go to the Silver Knight room. This run sucks ass anyways. No reason to skip stuff. Yeah, dude, I've heard cigarettes in Australia are insane. I feel like this is pointless without hardcore mode. No, this is way more fun. For me personally, I think this is probably less like entertaining for people generally, than watching the permadeath runs, but this is like, for me, way more fun. Like, if there was no one here, and I didn't have to worry about entertaining a crowd, and I was going to pick one to do, I would certainly choose this over doing permadeath runs. The first time you quit, you're okay, but the last time you quit, you crave them more than 3 years. Damn. I just crave, like, the habit, I guess, which is... I think it's like craving the habit mixed with the physical, like, addiction of nicotine, like, combined makes it difficult for me to quit. So, my plan of weaning myself off the nicotine and then weaning myself off the habit, like, hopefully going to work. More fun when the streamer suffers. Yeah, I know people like it. I know. Do they make nicotineless vapes? Well, you can like add as much as you want, which is why I have been able to go down to almost 0. I have like a very small amount of nicotine that I put in. I want RTSR. Talon. Ooh, crest keys, nice. You watch a regular run? Well, this is regular-ish. I do item randomizer speedruns all the time. Once you get down to 0, is it just the oral fixation? I mean, I guess. It's the habit. Yeah. I'm not down to 0, but it's like near 0. I don't know why I worked that. Do I have the doll? I ain't got shit. Do I have Dust Crown Ring? Carl. Oh yeah, I'd much rather smoke weed. This shit is not legal here though. Oh no, I died! No! Yeah, I'm just that lucky. Yep, copium chest time. I don't see a lot of people giving much of a shit about weed smoking though. Well then, y'all should make it legal. If you die in Dark Anor Londo, it takes you to the beginning of Anor Londo. The game's just scripted to do that. What's up, Roman? Yeah, I'm sure they did. Sure they were. I think it's technically like medical, like you have to get a license for it in New Orleans, but I think it's like pretty fucking chill. I needed to maybe jump. You like weed? Me too. Did I just fuck? Oh my god, whatever. Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty normal reaction toward you. But people are not always normal, fortunately. I guess we're just going to darker, like, bucket. No, it wasn't early sins. I didn't do Sins Gate skip. Although I think, like, Sins Gate skip when you're not doing races is not a bad idea. I'm gonna bet that Butterfly has the Lord Vessel. Oh, nice, Carl. Which marathon? Multi-thon. What is the theme of multi-thon? Oh, is it? Cool. Oh, yeah. Those are cool people. Allegedly. Come on. Hurt me. Fuck me up. Oh, not that bad. I did a shit ton of damage, dude. What the fuck? Fucking axe guy. Holy shit, he's packing. Got a plus 15 battle axe over here. There we go. Oh my god, dude. Impossible skip. Not really. The skip's actually a lot easier on the remaster. Oh yeah. New strats. Maybe this actually doesn't work very well. OG? This is Dark Souls Remastered. Man, fuck these stupid mushrooms. Go away. Wanted cozy gameplay. What do you mean? I just wanted to do something I would finish. I didn't have enough time to do a permadeath run. No. Enemy randomizer is awful for doing speedruns, IMO. Just do an item random. No, I mean, we had one run that went really well. It was actually more like they went so well that we ended up using up all of our time on a single fucking run. Didn't it? So I am just doing an item randomizer speedrun. Lost to get 6, but it took a long time to get to 6 because we were constantly getting fucking slowed down by enemies blocking our way and shit like that. It was a good seed. Hit him. There's no way that's hitting the remaster, dude. The shitty spell rain. I guess we'll kill this Black Knight. Lord Vessel's in some fucking stupid place. How did I know the Hydra heads would miss me? Because I've killed Hydra like 1 billion times. I mean, they're not exactly 100% consistent because the way they land their attacks is highly variable according to your like location. It just takes if you just get a lot of experience doing it, you kind of have a pretty good feel for it, I would say. Yeah, bun. I'm gonna watch the second one. I kind of got bored watching the first one, to be honest with you. But I was like really fucking sleepy, so. I do not hate old movies. That is not true. I don't have a zoomer attention span. I was very sleepy while watching Gremlins, so that might have something to do with how bored I was getting watching it. I thought the Gremlins themselves were awesome, though. It has really good practical effects. I don't know why, I'm just not hearing you. Correct. Stev. The only way I can get soft locked is if I do something stupid. Soft locks myself. I think, I don't know, the second one might be better. I've heard that the second one's better. I didn't think it was a bad movie. I was just a little bored. But I think something had to do, it might have had something to do with how sleepy I was while watching it. The Gremlins themselves were awesome, though. The Santa backstory in Gremlins is horrible. Dude, that part's awful. Holy shit. Did my parents not watch movies in my house growing up? I would say that the movies that my parents exposed me to were not of the highest caliber. No. I would say my parents did not expose me to a lot of interesting or cool media. I came across that shit on my own. Dude, this seat is balls. Holy fuck. Hour in, no Lord Vessel. Fucking Christ. Tumor pinwheel. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to tomb. Yes. Yeah. I have not seen Cannibal Holocaust. I do not know if I want to see it. Licorice pizza. I do not like licorice pizza. That is like definitely my least favorite Paul Thomas Anderson movie. You know, honestly, what would be better is to check New Londo first before going to Tomb, so. You never heard of Licorice Pizza? Have you ever heard of Paul Thomas Anderson? Antigata? That's the guy that made Boogie Nights and There Will Be Blood. He made Licorice Pizza, and it's like, ugh, awful. Well, I don't know. I don't want to say awful. It wasn't great, though. It wasn't as good as his other films. Yeah, he made it. Yep. No, he didn't make he didn't actually make a licorice pizza, a pizza made of licorice. Oh, is he still alive? You got like a fucking, like, 1 hit point, brother? Licorice pizza as in a vinyl record? Is that what that means? Is that slang for a vinyl record? Yeah, I have never heard that before. Move, you fuck! Asshole. The normal location for the new Londo water key? Ingward. Yeah, the guy that I just killed. Yeah. Pursuers? That is a spell. Stop! Fuck. This stupid item is gonna be in the Tomb of the Giants, isn't it? Fuck. Yeah, this is a bad scene. It's okay, though. I was not expecting to beat my PB anyways. That shit's gonna be hard to beat. It's just for fun. Four items also randomized. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Die. Oh, insane jukes. Actually, it would be faster to not rest here. Unless we get the Lord Vessel. Ow. The Lord Vessel can be, since this is race mode, it won't be in any item location, but it can be in a lot of them. So I need to check locations that normally have key items. I need to check Black Knights. I need to check chests. And I need to check bosses and Ember locations. Those could all potentially have key items. Oh my god, really? Fucking way. It is faster if you don't fucking die like a dumbass. The wrong way. No, it can be in Demon Ruins as well, Stev. It's not in Catacombs or Tomb of the Giants. It's probably in Demon Ruins. Or it could be in the painting, which would be fucked up. Yeah, I know. Sorry. I don't want to have to go all the way back up and down and then drop down again. I'd rather just go back to the same platform. Which would normally be fine if I didn't fucking do it. If I wasn't stupid, it would have been fine. Okay, don't go in the water. Avoid the water. Ah, fuck it. Let's light this place up. Have I ever done what? Fun. Pea meal bacon. What the fuck does that mean? Bacon and cornmeal? No, but that sounds kind of good. Ow. Ow! Fucker. I love how cast light just lasts for like a billion years, dude. Classic. Fucking classic, dude. Do not kill me. How the fuck do I get out of here? I mean, it would have been worse if I had gone here and then it was in Demon Ruins. So. What am I missing now? I still need the doll. And away into the DLC. And that's it. Well, no, I need the Covenant of Artorias and away into the... Jeez. Bro, what? Losing my mind. I'm doing all bosses, Steve. I always do all bosses. You can do any percent if you want to do this yourself, but the any percent runs are really fucking short. And they have a lot more variance to how fast or slow they can be. All bosses is a lot more consistent length of time. More interesting as well. It's more fun. I always recommend doing all bosses for this. I guess you could do any percent no wrong work and it's fine as well. If you're not using glitches, like any percent isn't as swingy, but it still is. Could you fuck off? Yeah, if you've seen My Cousin Vinny, you know exactly what a grit is. Oh my god, that movie's great. I gave it a 3.5. Great movie. Grits aren't a thing here at all. I haven't seen grits anywhere outside of the South. Utes, yeah. What did you say? You know, Utes. I mean, I have an idea. Clovis. Biscuits or cookies or something. Ooh, insane dodge. Oh, Beat, did you give the game a second try yet? What do you call American biscuits? Are you asking me or? Oops. You plan to this weekend? Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. So, see, what I always was told is that scones are like almost the same thing as biscuits. And then I had a fucking scone and I was like, man, this is completely fucking different. It's different, like they're like the texture is like completely different thing. It's not the same thing. It is like, oh, okay, they are like cousins of biscuits, I would say. It's not like they're completely 100% different, but they are definitely not the fucking same. Like the texture is totally different. Maybe I had a bad scone? Well, maybe, but my wife, who's had way more scones than me, doesn't say there's anything weird about them, so. Poor at voice. My wife. Scones are fucking good. At least if that was a bad scone, then holy fucking shit, dude. I want a good scone. That shit was awesome. It just wasn't the same as a biscuit. Just really wasn't the same thing. Me fucking too, Carl. God damn, I miss Church's chicken. Well, like I said, they are somewhat similar, but they're definitely not the same. At least from what I had. I'm not exactly a fucking scone scientist, so maybe I am wrong. I will admit that I could potentially be wrong here, but I had someone that I think knows what scones are hand me a scone, said it was a scone, and I ate it, and I was like, that's not a biscuit. End of story. See y'all later. I'm headed to Church's. Damn, I'm so fucking jealous. Holy shit. That is one thing that will never, ever exist in Sweden. A Church's chicken. Ain't no way they're bringing that over. Churches is mad. I disagree. It could be the Canadian branch, yes. It's like people in the north saying Waffle House is bad. I'm like, I don't know if you have the true experience. That's true, Transfairies. Yeah, see, I don't know if I could trust an Ohio Waffle House. Where am I going? I like Denny's. Denny's is not bad, but I definitely prefer Waffle House. I mean, I only had Denny's like one time. It was the Denny's in Vegas. It was I. Pewter pot. What is that? I could have just cast Ball Control. It's a New England thing? Oh, I never heard of that. Dude, fucking Atla sent me like 15 bucks a few months back when I was playing Link to the Past. It was like, here, use this to get you a Denny's Grand Slam when you go back to the States. And I was like, yeah, dude, no problem. And in my hometown, the Denny's fucking closed down. So there's no more Denny's back home. So I'm like, well, fuck. Sorry, dude. I did not go to a Denny's. I gotta find a Denny's next time I go to the States. Yeah, I scammed Atla. Completely scammed him. All right, let's go to the painting. But I think the broken pendant is going to be in Isolith. You might be biased on diners. I don't know. Like, the only diner I've really eaten at is Waffle House. I guess that counts as a diner. Yeah. I mean, dude, even like Lynn loved Waffle House, and that's like totally not the kind of food that she would normally be into. She was like, holy fuck, this is awesome. She doesn't like so her preference for hash browns also is like the McDonald's hash browns that are like formed into like the little like circle, the little pill-shaped things. Which is fine because those are nice and handy to eat and you get a good amount of breading on them and all that stuff. She had the Waffle House hash browns and it's like, okay, these are the only hash browns that I've ever had that I really like that aren't that type of hash brown. Yeah, dude, the Waffle House hash browns are fucking awesome. Yeah, I think that's fair because those are nice and they're convenient. They taste pretty good, but like you get a lot of crispiness in the Waffle House hash browns, as well as like some softness. Like it's really, really good. I don't even eat their waffles, honestly. Their waffles are fine though. Fuck. I honestly don't even know how to get to the annex key door from here. How do you possibly get the annex key door in a fast way? Climb this fucking ladder? This seems slow as all hell. Just warp back. Yeah, the waffles are like meh. I mean, they're good, but they're not exactly my thing. I like crispier waffles more. How the fuck is going to the annex key door faster? I don't understand if you fail. Faster for you. I mean, I could see it's just faster, but then if you like just give up and don't want to fail it a second time. Well, still missing stuff. I guess everything's an isolate, dude. What a shit seed. Oh yeah, I forgot you used to work at KB Toys. How? What's that miss, brother? Bruh. Llama. How goes the rando runs? Terrible. This run is awful. We had a pretty good permadeath seed earlier, but just died to some stupid bullshit. And I didn't have enough time to do another one, so I was like, yeah, let's just do a speed run. The seed sucks ass, but it's fine. Probably cast fall control. Yell at you for 30 minutes? Jesus, dude. What's wrong with Canada? I don't know, I think like maybe just people in general are like fucking mean as shit nowadays. Or accidentally warp back into the painting. No. No. I haven't. I don't think I've ever done that one. And it's like you can't even have it happen with like your last bonfire being set there, because as soon as you leave, it sets your new bonfire to Anorlando, so. Any like other spells too? I guess I can attune pursuers. Yeah. What? Well, I guess like Canada did fight in some wars, like they fought in Afghanistan, World War II. They fight in Korea. Yeah, Canada gets dragged into other conflicts. Unfortunately, Pursuers doesn't fucking work on Ceaseless. I should have grabbed that item, whatever. Yeah, he can't be pursued. It's so eerie how quiet the game is when you have slumbering on. Bro, I still do not even have the broken gender. My PB, I finished in 149.49. I like almost at that now, and I don't even have a way into the fucking DLC. No, it's not. Carl. Pivoted. Trying to roll and I fucking flipped my stick backwards. Gotta pivot. Please. This might be a setup here. Here. both DS1 and DS2. What do you mean, Stefko? Yo, what's up, Maxie? What's the raid, brother? Hope your Resident Evil runs are going well. We were doing Permadeath, but I didn't have time to do a second run, so we just decided to do some speed runs. What's up, y'all? We're on a terrible pace. We got like one of the shittiest seeds like ever. One of the worst seeds. Permadeath. Perma alive. We're always alive. I took a really weird path. Permadeath. What would the rules of Permadeath be? Yeah, dude, we still don't have the fucking pendant or a way into the kiln. You have to act like Germa? But what does the death have to do anything? You don't know, great. I mean, honestly, I need to check both things. You have to kill Germa in Dark Souls. Oh. Let me call him up. Yeah, this seed's awful. Rechecks are down here. One. What do you mean by down? In Izalith in general? Or in here? In the swamp, just one. In race mode. Yeah, just the chest. The fuck did that pyromancer come all the way down there? Never seen the pyromancer go down there. I guess because I went up and then down. Hey, at least that is something that increases our damage. Take it. Have you started doing all bosses yet? Carl? Or just any percent? Really? I'm gonna blame the remaster for that. I guess I'll do Four Kings real quick and then go to the DLC. Haven't had enough time to stream and finish any run. How long is it taking you? I know you're still learning, so. Do I have Duskbrow on here? 3 hours usually. Okay. I don't know if I can get the setup going. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's not too long unless you're like super busy, then I can see. Just not having time. I don't know why I'm casting Fall Control. The fucking water's down, dude. Carl, get some dog shit seeds. Yeah, especially when you put it in race mode plus. Oh yeah, I fucking Pursuers. Holy shit. Holy, 2 kings, dude. Insane. 2 kings, no RTSR. YouTube chat is weird. Are they being weird in Illusory Walls chat? Because YouTube can be fucking weird. Yeah. I mean, honestly, Twitch chat can be weird too. If you have enough people in one place. Oh, it just looks weird. Oh, okay. Why would they be weird in the Losery Walls chat? I mean, because they're YouTubers, YouTube chatters. Not because a Losery Wall harbors weird people because of who he is or anything. Yeah, Dark Souls fans are weird and people on YouTube can be weird. Yeah, it's just because of, yeah. Well, YouTube has less sense of a community. So I would say that like people are more likely to act unhinged on there. But yeah, also the bigger the platform is, the more you're just gonna have shitty people. That reminds me, how has YouTube treated you now that you're uploading more? Dude, YouTube has been doing super well for me, Maxi. I actually, after today, am going to start streaming a lot less because YouTube has been far more successful for me. And streaming takes up a lot of time when I could be making more videos or making my videos better. So, as much as I like streaming, I'm going to be basically streaming now whenever I have time. When I don't have anything to do for like YouTube or other stuff. I actually do like the editing process. I think I like streaming more. Streaming's more fun, but YouTube is still enjoyable and a good creative outlet, and it just is a more successful platform for me right now. So I need to spend more time on it. I mean, I've already been doing that, Shadow Killer.
Thank you.
But yes, I am planning more.
May
I actually do like the editing process, I would say. What the part of the process I don't like is scripting. Did I do the butterfly boss? Yeah, I did butterfly. Oh, that's cool, Shadow Killer. I should have another one out next week. I've been working on it. Like, editing isn't my favorite thing in the world, but I definitely don't mind it. And it's satisfying. Whenever you pull off a good edit and you watch it back, you're like, yeah, that's fucking sick. But the scripting part is, like, not my favorite part, I'd say. Hey, Gulpster. Yes, that's true. And also, so I hired an editor for a few videos, and they did a great job, but the content that I make is, like, so fucking specific that they don't have as good of an eye for, like, the content as I do. So I do think that even though the editing was better, like, the overall quality suffered slightly.
So long.
Like, it would be very difficult for me to find a editor that has, like, the knowledge and expertise that I do for the kind of content that I make. Just because it is so very, like, niche and specific. But if I did something that was a little more, like if I was just doing like edits of like a first playthrough of a game and, you know, there wasn't anything like super technical about it or anything, and hell yeah, an editor would be great. And also it was like, sometimes the videos don't necessarily make enough money for me to worry about an editor. I'm not sure if that's going to be the case anymore. But I had a couple videos not do super well that an editor made. I was like, I don't really feel like this is maybe worth the money. And then all the videos that I made, that I edited, do super fucking well. I'm like, maybe it has something to do with me having a better eye for the content than the editor does. Isn't it better for you to send your ready video only to be subbed? Huh? Could you rephrase that, Gabriel? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, that's also definitely true, Colbster. Absolutely. Here, let's go full sicko mode. Did you stop doing that one fucking attack, dude? Most annoying attack, dude. Yeah, isn't this like the best? Did you find him with the lightning spear? Sub captioning is the worst for you? Sub captioning? You mean editing? Putting captions isn't that big of a deal. At this point, where I am with my videos, I like to have full control over them. But I could definitely see some types of content would be like better to throw to an editor because they'll do a better job of editing it than me. Like just on a technical level, they'll do a better job of editing it than me, and they'll also do it much faster than me, and it'll save me a bunch of time. So it just kind of depends. Video AI tools. The only AI that I use for making videos is sometimes I will use the features that will automatically add subtitles for you. That's pretty much it. Do you mean like the ones that create like fully AI videos? No. I could have set up RTSR or whatever. I guess we're not there. Nice. We're done. Finally. I do not have Fapri, unfortunately. What's my setup? That's worse. Josh. Ow. He did. He was laughing at me. Still going White House. Yep. I'm still going White House. That's sick. Holster. Yeah. You gotta quit out on that elevator when you bring it up. Oh, yes, that's what I do. Or do the air roll. Nice. Turtle. Jump? What? How did that get a jump? Yeah, no, that's fair, Clubster. I do not blame you. Like, I was holding block the whole time. How the fuck did I get a jump? That's so weird. I attacked, held block, turned, and then pressed roll, and I somehow jumped. Weird. No. Didn't joke. I had a good run, though. I died to some stupid bullshit, as it always does. Can I set up RTSR? I have no idea how to set up RTSR. Oh, there we go. That'll do it. Hello, Hesh. What, of all bosses runs? Or what category? Gosh, probably isn't an updated version, no. Ah! Fuck off, man. God damn it. Any percent. There might be one about ladder storage. Fucking Christ, man. Super dumb. Dying twice here. Unfortunately, like, the problem with those, like, videos like that is that, like, people make them and then, like, years pass and then, like, there's a bunch of new updates, but nobody makes videos to update them. It's a common thing. But, you know, that's just how it is. You don't want to, like, wait around forever to, like, make the content. So it's never going to be a fully complete story. Unless people just literally stop speedrunning. Make a speedrunning history video and you're like, all right, that's it. No one's allowed to speedrun this anymore. We have fully documented it. That's it. That's all she wrote. Fuck this stupid game. Being very annoying. Yeah. We beat speedrunning. Yeah. Thanks for playing, everyone. Why not get the bonfire? Well, because it's fucking slow. Shouldn't die. 9 times out of 10, I don't fucking die here. God damn it! Alright, now I'll take the fucking bonfire. Jesus Christ. 3 fucking times! Holy shit. No, it's fine, Steve. Honestly, that's like not a bad approach to it, probably, Colpster. Wait a decade for every video.
Sorry.
Yeah, dude, this is like one of the worst randos I've had in a while. Not even just because of the 3 deaths on that segment. The seed was awful. I probably lost like 10 minutes on that one segment though. Do I have the horde at rank? No. Still shorter than an In-N-Out line. I've never eaten at an In-N-Out, so I have no input on that. I'd say to try it, but the line ain't worth it. I don't think I've ever seen an In-N-Out. Is that like a regional place? I've heard of it. I think I've even seen one. Like I haven't never seen a Jack in the Box. The West Coast. Yikes. 229. Yeah, that was awful. Even if I hadn't died a single time, that was like terrible. Oh. At least I had good damage, I guess. I had Gold Tracer the whole time. About the only good thing about it. All right. That's going to be all for today, y'all. I am not streaming tomorrow. I am probably not streaming next week because I got to fucking get out this new video and might take the whole fucking week to work on. If I get ahead of the work, then I'll go live. I'll stream and I'll ping everybody in the Discord and stuff, but you know, I don't know if that'll happen. We'll see. So if I don't see you next week, well, I'll see you at some point. But thanks for watching today, y'all. It was fun. Let's find someone to raid. I'll go ahead and end the YouTube stream. Bye, YouTube.